Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Talent coming to you live on Saturday. Today we're going to go into ToV and do our usual thing in killing raid bosses. And with that being said, we'll be starting off with the weakest ones and working our way up the list till we come to the part where we have to start fighting to defeat newer bosses. So we got 2 bosses left for the era before we're done with all the bosses, and we have beaten them all for this era. So hopefully we get through one of the last 2 tonight, either tonight or Saturday or Sunday night. That'll be awesome. But with that said, we're going into the first raid, and we're going to have some fun here. With that being said, sit back, relax, get a drink, and grab a soda, and here we go into the first fight. And so with that being said, we're going to just have some fun with it. Also, I'd like to thank you all for taking the time to watch me play. It's been an honor to stream for you, and hopefully you like my content. If you do, please hit that like button or that follow button, and I'll be very happy. Thank you so much. Alright, play audio. So for this fight, we have a boss that flies around in a circle in the sky, as you can see. Here he is. And what he'll do is throw out a big circle ring underneath, at the person who he's targeting. And if that person who he's targeting is underneath him, it'll strike him instead. So the whole trick of it is have him to get struck by his own spells as he calls people out. As that happens, we'll be getting mobs that come in to the fight and attack us, and then the boss will drop down. This happens about 4 or 5 times before the boss dies, and that's it. So the whole thing is to knock the boss out of the air, beat him up, poise down on the ground, and kill his ads as quickly as possible. We also got access to Super Banner, so that means we're going to have a little bit extra health, mana, and energy to work with. So that'll allow us to get a lot more uptime on the boss and damage and stuff. Let me see what's here. So with that, we're going to be playing with our friends in the Filthy Casuals, and they're going to take us through the raids tonight, and I'll be your host, Siltown, for this evening. And thank you for coming in and checking out what's going on again. Thank you so much. With that, I'm going to grab my chocolate mocha and just have something to drink when I need it. I like the chocolate mochas, frappuccinos from Starbucks. They're really good. I always have one a day. That's my guilty pleasure. Hey, how's it going? I can't pronounce that name very well. So I'm going to try to. Quayum? Is that how you pronounce it? At least I'm trying. I know I accidentally destroy names because I'm not good at pronouncing these strange worded names. Quayamo? But I try. But thank you for first time chat. I really appreciate it. Hey Foz, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. We're just getting ready to raid the first boss in this instance for the era, and this is one of the high-end raids that we're doing. Alright, sounds like they're getting ready. They just started up the chat for what we do for the fight and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Do I have my power source? Yes, it's good. Food. Okay, got it. And need to click on my tribute. There we go. Tribute activated. So I'm all set. Okay, thank you, Foz. Okay, here he goes. Okay, they're almost done with the raid fight information. Okay, no EOE. Good. Alright, we're just about ready to start this. I'm just waiting for my Tranquil Bless to go. How are things doing? Pretty good, thank you. I just started the raid and everything on time. Doing a good job. We're getting ready to fight the first boss. Oh yeah, I need to check my guild points for where is it? Here it is. There it is. Alright, let's see. Okay, how much tribute do I have to, not tribute, but DKP do I have? I have 180 DKP to use tonight. Not enough to really bid on anything. Darn. Alright, that's fun. So I'll have to buy the helm through the vendor, and then I'll have to buy the bracers in guild points. Alright, that's what's set. Oh, I do enjoy this game. I really love it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, please don't change the settings. Alright, here goes the boss. We're starting. Okay, third terror is called out, so he's going to run under the boss, so that way when the boss throws out his AoE, it's going to be
down.
Dropped into the ground.
Beast Dico. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active. Boss going up.
Okay, boss going up. It's up in the air.
Dirgeville, please.
Stefan, I do enjoy the game quite a lot, and I enjoy playing it. I've been playing it for a long time, but this is the first time I've actually been going through the TPLs to get it all done and stuff.
Paragon down.
Clear threat.
Beast Dido.
Called. Dealing with this ad real quick.
Boss down.
Boss is down. Here comes boss.
Ruabra's Fury. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Qualm is going very well. We're
Big
slowly
boom.
building down the boss.
Beast Boom.
Got him down to around
Boss going up.
71% health. He just keeps dropping in and out of the fight. So it takes a little bit of time to kill him. But we have primarily ads to deal with as well.
Paragon active. Ruabra end.
Okay, ToV Rats is called. Oh, there's an ad. Pelo is called. He's one of the tanks. That'll bring down the boss at this time.
Boss down. Paragon down. Beast Dido. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Bard Epic. Ruchu. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Sleet incoming. Boss going up.
Boss going up. Feigning Death to drop aggro. Dervish here.
Beast Dido.
Alright. Yeah, it's been
Paragon
a
active.
really good raid so far. This is our first boss. We're doing very, very well. There's no mistakes so far. We've been getting all the people needed to run to the boss and hit the boss with his own AE. So we're bringing him down on time. Now he's down on the ground. Got one more ad phase and then we burn. Burn means that we're going to try to kill him as quickly as possible.
Big boom. Beast boom.
I'm using a two-handed staff for my primary weapon, just to let you guys know. So this means I do high damage at a slower rate.
Beast Digo.
But because I have a faster ratio than most characters with two-handed weapons, I can toss out...
Boss going up.
I got blue shit.
Paragon down. Beast boom.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on the chat. I just only got so much time to keep an eye on the chat. That's a silly question. Sometimes I do spend a lot of time focusing on the game. That can't be helped.
Paragon active.
Ah, cool. Thank you for coming in and watching. I don't mind chatting with the people. When I'm able to, of course. Gotta remember, I gotta pay attention to the game sometimes. It's not like I can click, point, and shoot and chat away. This game does require some interaction.
Beast Digo. Dirge in. Dirge in. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, I'm watching my DPS over here on this side. I'm a little behind on some of the higher DPSers. Normally I do a lot better.
Paragon down.
Okay. Doing my burns. Should get him down in very soon because he's really low.
Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Digo.
There we go. We got him. First boss down of the night. Sweet.
Dirge build please.
That was very nice.
Beast boom. Paragon active.
Ah, nice. Thank you guys for coming in and taking a look at what's going on. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy watching. What's this? What is this? Prize full package? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we got for loots that are going to be coming out for the raid. Yeah, I know. I know he's blasting the campaign right now. And I do appreciate it, Foz. I do notice the higher numbers in the channel too. Thank you guys for watching.
Paragon down.
Alright, so now I'm going to go through and take a look at the loots that we got for the raid, and see if I want to bid on anything. These are the prizes for the fight that we earned. Alright, so can't use that. Can't use these ones because they're in red. They're for different classes. The green ones I can use, but I already got something in that spot that's good or better. And then these are just how do I put this? Skins for the armor we're wearing that we're passing out right now for random raid. This is the actual raid gear for the physical loot look, and this is the one that I need to get today. Alright. So we gotta wait till whoever is gonna be watching the bid for the item that I'm after. So the item that I'm after is gonna be the bracer or the helm. I don't have enough to get the helm, so I'm not going to even try. I have to buy that through raid points. So I have enough raid points saved away to buy the helm from the raid vendor. So I'll get it through the raid vendor. And I'll get this. And these are the last two items I need for my visible raid gear items. And that'll catch me up to the best armor in the game that I can wear through raiding for this era. I'll keep note of that. Okay. Let's see. Foot, leg. Chest, that's feet. He hasn't done the bracer yet, so I'm keeping an eye for the bracer bid. What's he saying here? Ah, yeah, that way too. Yeah, passed over the bracer. Alright, so loot's going out right now very slowly. They're getting it through as quickly as they can. They have 3 people randoming certain things on the loot list at a time, and I gotta pay attention to it. It's not one person doing it like we have been in the past, so it's now 3. Ixie100, hello, and welcome to the channel. I try to. I keep it low-key and precise. If you are having trouble hearing the in-game music, the combat fighting sounds, and casting, just let me know. I'll adjust the sound as we go. EQ is not known for being Windows compliant with their sound quality because it's an older sound setup. It just doesn't mesh well with Windows and streaming. So I try to keep it as best I can so you can hear what's going on and everything. Ah, here it is. So Piglet. Ah, stop. There we go. Got my bid in. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate taking the time to stream the content for you. I hope you do like. I'm only doing 2 streams a week currently right now. That's Saturday and Sunday for Everquest. That's because during the weekday I'm studying for my bus evaluation, so I can get reapproved for school busing. So I have to go through my testing again through the DMV. So I have to study up for that information. But I will be adding two new streams to the week after I get my certifications done. That way I stream 4 nights a week, which I usually do. So it'll be sometime around middle of June when I start adding those streams back in. I'm thinking of One Night Icarus and another old game that you probably haven't heard before, but it was the best superhero MMO of its time. And it's an oldie and a good game called City of Heroes, if any of you remember City of Heroes. So the lineup will be Everquest Saturday and Sunday, Icarus Tuesday, and COH, City of Heroes, Thursday. And that's what I'm planning on doing that. If you ever want to know what the 2 games are like, Icarus and City of Heroes, you can ask. I'll gladly give a brief description of them, and so you see what type of games they are. Alright, I'll have 40 DKP left. Nice. Haven't heard of them? Alright, brief description. Icarus is an off-world game where you are an explorer exploring the terrain, scanning, categorizing, inspecting, building up your equipment from scratch and base, and doing certain missions over the course of time. It's an exploration survival game against creatures. There is no PvP to it, but it does have some multiplayer content to it where people can come in and play while you play, so long as you have the game open and you have them on your friend's Steam list and you have the game. It's a really, really fun survival game. Simple as that. City of Heroes is a multiplayer old game that is no longer on the parent web service, but is now hosted by private servers that people that enjoy this game, and funded by a group of people that like the game so much that they want to keep it going. And it has been set as a game that should not be allowed to disappear. That's how good it is. They just want to keep its legacy around. It's a game where there are heroes and villains going at each other. There is PvP in the game, but at this late in the game stage, there isn't because of the lower population. But it's all PvP content from here on out. and it's a giant MMO that goes good versus evil. And then eventually, you could do quests to take your villain and become a anti-hero or a vigilante. So you become part of the hero guys. Or you can take your hero and become a villain or an anti-hero. So later in the game. And then it's a lot of fun. It's a pretty cool game. So you play as a hero, you get certain power sets that you can build upon, choose from. But the best thing about it is the customization of your heroes or villains is insane. There's hundreds of different cosmetic outfits, changes, and alterations from your head to your face to your chest to your legs to your arms to your gloves. I mean, all parts of your costume is completely interchangeable and cosmetic alterations. And then during when you play, when you already have it set and you want to make some few smaller minor changes, you can go back and do that with no problem. It's a really, really great game. And I really like playing it. But it's a very old game. This game here is late 90s for how old it is. City of Heroes is about 2005. So between the two games of City of Heroes and Everquest, about 6 years apart from when they were around. Hello, Idol Cobra. Yeah, no problem. And City of Heroes is one of the few games that I played for about 7 years, and I had a really good, strong character. I played a pet controller for robots and Dark Miasma character, so it was a lot of fun. Dark Miasma is debuffing, healing with robot minions that do the damage for you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you watching, guys, for the first time. It's really awesome of you to be in here. I'm really excited to have you here, and I thank you so much for taking the time to watch. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. I really appreciate you all being here. All right, so loot is out. We're going to our next location here momentarily. I got one of the raid target items that I needed and wanted. So I'll have to go get the other when we are on break. Just to let you know, around our second or third raid after we beat it, we'll probably have a 15-minute break. I do not go to commercial for the stream because I believe I want the people to view what's going on in the game at all times without any interruptions. I don't let YouTube forcibly throw you into ads on my stream as much as I can. So the only time you get the stream is when you log into the stream for the first time or after you exit your browser and come back in again. So you only get that one ad. I dislike having YouTube force us to sit there, not YouTube, sorry, Twitch, to force us to put ads into our footage because they want to make more money. So I limit it as much as possible for your entertainment and value. Thank you, guys. We're the cheers. Oh, you guys want to hear a terrible joke? Okay, this is a Trump joke. Hopefully you don't get offended, but this is kind of funny. So, did you hear that Donald Trump was going to be part of a new horror movie this summer? A really big blockbuster movie coming out. You want to know what it's called? Orange Snaps. If you remember the old horror movie Ginger Snaps. Yep, it's going well, thank you, Danielle. 3217, thank you so much. It's going pretty well, thank you. The lazy rat. That's a funny emoji. Which one is that? I have not seen that one. Oh, that is funny. Hey, lazy rat. That's a funny emoji, I have to admit. That's the first time I've seen that one. Ah, thanks. I know. And I appreciate you coming in and saying hello and watching. Hopefully I'll be entertaining for you all. Yeah, that's another new one. What's this one? DJ. Yeah. All right, so we're going south to the next target.
Pharaoh faded.
So that is the wrong way. Yep, there we go. So the next raid boss is to the south. We gotta pretty much run there. It's in the same zone as we're in, and this is the keeper of the sleeper. If you remember from EQ lore, the sleeper is a giant dragon, world-ending dragon that would destroy Norath completely and everyone in it if it ever woke up. It did wake up because the players woke it up and found out it was an atrocity of a dragon to fight and couldn't beat it originally at first. Eventually someone did beat it by cheating the system a bit, by hiding underwater so that the dragon's breath abilities wouldn't be able to damage the players that were fighting it. That's the only way they beat it. Just a little backstory there. But anyways, now in story lore, they basically forcibly put Sleeper back to sleep and made him inaccessible. So now there are attendants and guardians around the tomb every so often that we do have to face and fight to keep the dragon sleeping so it does not awaken and destroy the game, basically. It's kind of fun. I'm doing fine, Lazy Rat. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel, Justin Raymond. Alright, we're now at the second raid point. We'll be starting the fight shortly. They're starting to talk about the fighting information on how we're going to handle the fight. So this fight incorporates 3 effects. One, we've got to fight this big guy. Problem is, he's got a shield around him that he takes no damage for the first little bit of time until we break his shield. To break his shield, we get golems that come in that are unsustainable something, and we blow them up into the dragon along with our main raid tank. So we get ads that come in that we kill. They drop an item that we can buff our tank with to reduce the damage that he takes from the explosion from the unstable golems, so he doesn't die. So we kill those ads repeatedly over and over again as they come and buff our main raid tank with its buff and blow up the unstable golems next to the Sleeper's Attendant. The Sleeper's Attendant's shield lowers by percentage over a course of every explosion, and then gets down low enough to where we can kill him quickly. Once we get to the point where we can kill him quickly, we will, and that'll end the fight. This fight takes a while because of the mechanics. Yeah, this is an old game. You can play this game at Daybreak Studios that has this game hosted on multiple servers. They have multiple X packs that some of these servers are running off of, and depending on what X pack that you're on will determine what level of access you have to the game. They have free service gameplay, and then they have TPL. TPL is the paid version of the game where you get access to all the content without ads and get everything pretty much over the course of time as you go through the expansions. The free version is with ads. You play at the latest X pack, and you got to earn everything as you go through.
Dirge.
Now we're into the fight. I have to pay attention here.
Hard epic.
I'll get to the chat channel when I can.
Frontal. Dirge hit. Paragon active. Sides. Tail. Frontal. Big blue. Beast blue. Beast Dido. Big blue. Beast blue. Dirgeville bleeds. Big blue. Sides. Beast blue.
Yeah, this game is about 25 years old. 25 years old, so that's probably the reason why you haven't seen it before.
Frontal. At spot. North-northwest. Paragon down.
Okay, there comes the unstable golem about to be exploded into the boss.
Sides.
There he goes. He
Shield
got boomed.
cracked. Beast Dido. Tail. Add spawn. East northeast. Add spawn. West. Frontal. Big blue. Beast blue. Big blue. Beast blue. Paragon active. Sides.
So these ads gives us the drops that we need to protect the tank when the explosion comes in to blow up the dragon and damage the shield. The only way we can defeat the dragon is by removing his shielding.
Frontal.
Or lowering it down low
Tail.
enough to where we can actually damage it.
Big blue. Beast blue. Ruchu.
Hey Bright, how's it going? Welcome to the channel.
Big blue.
This game is called Everquest.
Sides.
It's an older game, about 20 years old,
Beast
25.
Dido. Big
Old
blue.
school.
Beast blue.
I am doing very well.
Add spawn. North-northwest.
Global land.
Tail.
Doing very well. Thank you. Yeah.
Paragon
This is
down.
an old MMO game that's still being played on Daybreak servers.
Shield
Oh,
cracked.
I took an explosion. Took half my health and exploded. Wasn't paying attention. That hurt.
Size. Ruabra's Fury. Frontal. Add spawn. North-northeast. Add spawn. East-northeast. Big
For
boom.
the ads.
Beast boom. Tail. Big boom. Beast boom.
Thank you very much for coming in.
Big boom.
I really appreciate it that you
Beast
guys
boom.
took a chance to check me out
Robber
and see
head.
what's going on. I know these
Size.
older games are a little, not what everybody
Frontal.
expects. But they're actually pretty good gems that I'm playing. A really good gem to check out is Secret of Mana. That's a really good game too.
Add spawn. West. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Frontal. Add spawn. North-northeast.
Thank you so much,
Big
guys.
boom.
Appreciate it.
Beast
Boz
boom.
is probably happy to see
Size.
all the comments from
Big
you guys too.
Beast boom.
He's in the channel watching
Add
as well.
spawn. East-northeast. Add spawn. North-northwest. Tail. Shield cracked. Big boom. Beast boom. Shield repaired. Paragon down.
Oh shoot!
Paragon
Didn't have
active.
it quick. Got to hit Tranquil Bless
Frontal.
before the
Size.
fight started. Tranquil Bless's ability that makes my group spell into a raid-wide spell. And because I forgot to do that,
Beast
the raid
Daigo.
didn't get advantage of the spell.
Big boom.
Just wanted to make sure.
Tail. Beast boom.
That was a mistake I made. Oh well. Can't cook an omelet without breaking
Big
some
boom.
eggs.
Beast boom.
My stream is Saturday and Sunday, starting at 6
Urgent.
p.m. Central Time, CTS. I'm
Urgent.
in America, by the way, United States. So 6 p.m. Central, United States time.
Tail. Add spawn. East.
And one thing I
Add
do
spawn.
have to apologize for, guys,
Add
if
spawn.
you are
East.
UK, EU, anywhere in the world, I'm sorry for what our president's doing.
Add spawn.
He
Southeast.
is incredibly big
Beast
disgrace
Daigo.
to our country. And I feel really bad for what he has done to the world
Frontal.
so far. The guy's a messed up creep.
Sides. Dirgeville, please.
I have to say, you know, I don't like the president.
Shield
He's
cracked.
a terrible person.
Tail.
I think the serial killer
Paragon
Ted
active.
Bundy would have been a better choice than
Big
President
boom.
Trump.
Beast boom.
At least we know what we've gotten with him.
Frontal. Shield repaired.
No, enough about politics. You're not here for
Sides.
that.
Big boom. Beast boom. Daigo.
So anyways, we got the dragon down to 55% health.
Add spawn.
Really tough.
North-northeast. Add spawn. East-northeast. Frontal. Sides. Paragon down. Add spawn. Southeast. Paragon active. Tail. Dirge in. Beast Daigo. Beast boom. Shield cracked. Frontal. Add spawn. Southeast. Sides. Big boom. Beast boom. Hard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Tail. Add spawn. South. Add spawn. East northeast. Dirgeville please.
Alright, gotta get on these ads as quickly as possible.
Frontal.
Make sure our tank has
Beast Daigo.
buffs and needs.
Paragon down. Sides. Shield repaired. Tail. Beast boom.
Alright, so that takes care of that.
Frontal. Big boom. Add spawn. East.
Glory,
Add spawn.
hello, Glory. Doing pretty well, thank you.
Add spawn.
We're in the middle of
West.
the raid right now.
Beast boom.
34% on taking down
Add
the
spawn.
dragon that we're fighting.
North-northwest. Sides. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Shield cracked. Tail. Frontal. Paragon active. Beast boom. Big boom. Shield repaired. Sides. Dirge in. Dirge in. Tail. Frontal. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Add spawn. East. Add spawn. West. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Sides.
Alright, there we go.
Dirgeville please. Hard epic. Frontal. Tail. Paragon down. Add spawn. North-northwest. Add spawn. East-northeast. Big boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. Shield cracked. Dirge
I took another blast, damn it.
Beast Diver. Tail.
Alright, time to go all out this time.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Add spawn. Northeast. Add spawn.
Alright, I activated all my triggers for fast attack. As you can see, this is my attack bar over here going off.
Dirge Bill please. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Sides. Root Chip. Shield repaired. Tail. Beast Diver. Paragon down. Frontal. Add spawn. Northwest. Add spawn. Dirge hit. Add spawn. Northwest. Paragon active.
Alright, we got him. There we go. Dragon down. One-shotted. That's actually pretty good. Got him in one shot. Now, remember that you're seeing us defeat these bosses in one shot. It's because we had multiple times we have fought him and beat him, and we've learned his abilities and what we're supposed to do to make sure that we get through the fight correctly. When we come up to a raid in which we have not fought the boss before, it's a whole different story. We're not going to one-shot him. We're going to take multiple attempts to defeat that boss. So you'll see us go through some hardships sometimes when we come to new bosses that we don't know. But once we get that first defeat, it's pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. What did we get for the boss? Alright, we got a crystalline buckle of the servant. 2 of those.
Paragon down.
Guardian buckler, which I can't use. An axe of Relos, can't use that. We got a bag. So, and a bunch of spells. Alright. And some visible armor, which is the gloves and the bracer. I'm not showing those because I don't care about them, because I'm not bidding on those. But those are the raid pieces that we got. This is the visible raid armor, just to let you know. Visible raid armor is what you see on our character. Here, let me get close up. What you see visibly on the armor. And even though you can't see some of the more details, there we go. Kind of gives you an idea how detailed the characters are in this game. For an old game from 1999, this is highly detailed for that time period. Very highly detailed. You got to be impressed by that for a very old game like that. Alright, so there we go. At least I was in the top 10 of DPS. That's the screen right here. This is my DPS meter. And if I'm in the top 10, I'm doing really good. I should be like in the top 6 or easily, but I don't have my newer weapon and some of the gear that I need for it. Oh, you can't hear very well? I'll try to chat when I can. Let's see. I'm just gonna check the sound quality. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's boost the gain a bit. There we go. Yeah, I can make adjustments to the soundboard that I have. Hopefully it works. I'll pull up the gain just a little more. Okay, now let's see. Gain in... okay, does that gain help out? Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it, guys. That is awesome of you. You guys hearing me well enough now? Is it high enough gain? I'm turning up the gain in OBS because that was pretty low. I'm not sure how loud it is on that end because I can't hear myself unfortunately. Oh. So they're going through the bidding, as you can see right here. And I'm just sitting back and watching them do it. Checking to see if I got any spells, which I did not. I really appreciate it. Trying to read the name. Abefee1. Abefee1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Who made that comment? Okay. Here we go. Found it. Okay, Glory, can you hear me decently well now? Better than before? I really appreciate your support, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. All right. Now we're going to be going to our third raid location, which will be soon. We have all the loot pretty much done. So we're going to decide to go where to next, or whether or not we're going to start with a 15-minute break. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I turned up the gain in my soundboard and stream. I guess I had a little low. I do apologize, guys, but hopefully that helps out. Remember, if you tell me if there is something wrong with the sound and you can't hear something too well, I'll adjust the gain for each of the channels and specifically move stuff up enough for you guys to hear. Because this game is not Windows compliant for the sound, because it's on an older sound set. It's harder to adjust live streaming game volume because I have to do it individually per stream because it always goes wonkers. It's always lower, higher, lower, higher, higher, lower. You never know where it's sitting at until someone on the other side tells me, okay, higher, lower this. Yeah, Tokus. I have Foz here helping me with some ad streaming, and a lot of these people are coming from his ad streaming, and I really appreciate that he's pulled in some good amount of viewers. I'm trying to get myself up in status in the viewing of Twitch. Well, I just finally learned how to use my soundboard correctly. Volcron. I'll admit it. I'm not good at using the programs I have because they're hard to understand. And I have to actually do special learning by going to YouTube and learning up on the program a little bit more than normal, because it's a pain in the ass. All this different programs I'm using is a pain in the ass to learn it all. And the funny thing, I just figured out on Banana Splitter how to properly switch out my channels so I can separate my channels and get through them a lot easier, and have the ability to make adjustments per channel. Such as I have my Discord channel on the side that goes through one channel through the system. Then I have the game output going through another channel. I have the speaker and mic going through another channel. So I have the ability to make so many adjustments with no problems. So it's taking me a while to learn these programs because I'm just streaming and using the programs, and I have other things to do, and it's just so difficult to keep up with everything. So I learn whenever I can. Oh, I need attitude adjustment. Oh, that's funny. You're always so funny, Velcron. Alright, I have to go to Great Divide. Ooh. Well, I come from 19 years of sales experience. Lucky me. But I believe in being, how do I put this? Polite and entertaining to the customer versus being obnoxious, overbearing, and I know better than you. So that's a big difference. I mean, when I worked in, what is it? Can't remember. Radio Shack. I used to go to their bi-monthly meetings, and you're going to be abhorrent when you're going to be surprised to hear what I'm going to say. Their sales meetings where they group us all up quarterly. They come with the big CEOs, the big speakers, all the big people that are in the industry for Radio Shack, the head people. And the first thing they would come up on stage and say is, the customers are idiots. They do not know what the fuck they want. And you got to tell them what they want because they're stupid. That's the first thing they told us when they got up on stage. Every event. And I was like, what the F? This is messed up. And this is how they started their meetings. And I don't believe that at all. I treat the customers with respect and help them out and do what I can to help them. But their Radio Shack's way of things is get them in, service them quickly, get them out. Just quickly get them in and out. That's it. They're not there to be your friend, not there to get what they need. They just want to tell you what you need, and you just go and do it. It's like, okay, where's the customer service? Where's the friendliness? Where do you build a relation and work and have customers come back to you buying more stuff from you? I mean, they don't tell you how to do that. They don't even care about that. All they want is for the people to come in and buy their stuff and get the hell out. And the best thing that I got from working there is I got fired on my birthday. And they said, "You're too good to be doing this job. Go into your career field and get work. Have a good day. Bye." Yeah, literally. That's how they fired me. And I was replaced by a woman sales associate because they wanted to make the store all woman. No offense to women. I really appreciate them. They're good salespeople. But for what she did was just so underhanded. Helldivers 2 yesterday? Yes, I was on Helldivers 2. I got my Plaz 1 Scorcher leveled up to where I wanted to get it with the stuff. And I also got my, what is it? What's that weapon called? The big heavy one-shot weapon that blasts in a radius. I got that up too. I know. The new stuff for Helldivers 2 is just so fun. Eruptor, yeah, Eruptor. I got my Eruptor up to where it's supposed to go. And I spent the rest of the night studying for my bus test, which is only like 8, 9 pages to read through and memorize. It's for my certification to be a bus driver for school buses. It's part of my job. If I don't have that certification, I'm not allowed to drive a bus, and the bus is out of service if I'm behind the wheel. Yeah, it's a certificate for bus driving. If I don't have it, I can't drive a bus or operate a bus. I haven't leveled up a character in such a while because I've only been playing my Beastlord. Gargoyles and OOT. Usually I would look up for leveling in Google, which is the best route to go for which class. That usually helps me out. Level 22, you can't really do the hot zones. Those are level 40 plus. And that is in an older zone that I've been in, and I did do that. So for me at the time, for leveling up my Berserker and Druid and Beastlord at the time, was a good zone to be in. Yeah, you just gotta kind of look around on that peanut butter feet party. The guides are pretty old, but they're actually pretty decent to follow. Druid, yeah, druids need space to kite with snare and dots if you're doing it that way, or if you're just straight up rooting and blasting. So you would need zones where the mobs do not summon when they're damaged or get damaged and are snareable or rootable. And there are not very many zones past 50 you can find for that. But before that, like 24 that you're in right now, 2024, you can find a bunch of those. You can also try to look at the skeletons up in the Dragonite City. Sorry, can't remember the name of the classes, but they're the dragon kind. There's skeletons in the upper level of the building that the city is based around, and they're skeletons. you can level there and level up to 32, 36, and it's actually pretty good. I can't remember the name of the city zone. Let's see. I'm trying to remember it. I know they're the dragon folk. It's part of the cities that you have to go through to get to the other higher level instances around the area. No, not Miss Moore entrance. For gear wise, the bazaar is your best chance at getting good gear, as long as your bazaar is healthy. If your bazaar is not healthy, you're not going to find any good gear, such as being in a later expansion server with no one putting any gear out. Bazaar. The bazaar. Oh. It's originally Q. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Yeah, talk to Valkron. He would actually know more about that situation you're in. He'd be able to help you with that. And James 54. There are two people that I rely on a lot of information for as well.
Event started.
Yeah, I got some really good old-timer EQ players in the channel with you guys. If you got any questions about the game, they can also help as well. I don't know everything about the game, honestly. I can help you with some of it, but those other people, such as James and Volcron and a few others, could be a big help for you. Do we have a MA?
Hammer slam, splash or group heal now. Beast Daiko.
Yeah, I was trying to hold off on asking for a while.
Hammer slam, splash or group heal now.
Thanks. You're so loving.
Durjin.
Yeah, I have not played on PS99, P99, but I've been hearing a lot about it. I hear it's a really good server.
Beast Daiko.
I'm playing on the Daybreak servers, so
Hammer
my
slam,
gaming experience is
splash
slightly
or
different than
now.
all of yours.
Beast boom. Derrick spawned. Paragon active.
Alright, we're on the next
Dirgeville,
boss
please.
mission. This is the Rings fighting mission. We're going to get a whole bunch of bosses in, killing them one group at a time. Then we'll get the final boss that splits into 4, 3 times, and then we kill it. Each of the bosses have certain abilities that do certain things. We got to be careful of them because a couple of them are pretty deadly, such as the lightning boss and the boss that splits into small what is it?
Beast
Elementals.
Boss immune.
Oh, here's the crystals.
Paragon down. Beast boom. Paragon active. Boss immune.
Now this guy who spawns the elementals here is a pain in the butt because he becomes immune to attacks, and his elementals will beat you down really fast if you don't back out of the area that you're in fast enough.
Boss immune. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom.
Now, for some of you that are playing Everquest and are on older content, such as the beginning game part and stuff like this, this is new stuff to see. It's pretty cool. Once you get in raiding guilds, you get to do stuff like this and have a lot of fun fighting harder opponents and bigger stuff. And you're able to get in those guilds really good gear for your era that you're in. So it's highly recommended that you get into a guild
Big boom.
and try to shoot
Beast
for,
boom.
you know, one of the bigger guilds.
Boss immune.
But getting into guild in general is a good thing, because that'll help you get the gear you need to improve and become better. So you don't feel like you have bad gear all the time. And the thing of it is, if you're not in the guild, you're playing solo and you're doing your own thing, and it's for you, then that's fine. But you got to remember, you're not going to get the best gear, but at least you'll get some good group gear. The gear for those who are not in a guild or are soloing, you're going to be going for group gear. That's going to be in instances in which you can get into and get those instant gear.
Beast Dico. Dirge in. Away from boss. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please.
Now this guy is lightning, so I pretty much ran away from him because he would
to
kill
directly
me.
melee for 50. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dido. Churchville, please.
We killed the lightning guy pretty fast. Holy cow.
Beast boom. Away from boss.
Nope, we didn't. Run away, run away. Run away. Run away like a little bitch. Get away from the lightning. Oh, man. I'm staying outside of that. Last time
to directly melee
same
for
time
55
last
seconds.
time I stayed in the middle of that fighting area, I got so wasted
Beast
by the
Dido.
boss. Even through the group healing.
Big boom. Beast boom.
Okay, next boss is going to be Rhino
Mandrikai
boss.
spawned.
This one's a little unique. The boss will have 4 rhinos with it. Our job is to avoid getting hit by rhinos or we're dead. It's one-hit kill. So what we do is we beat the boss down. When the rhinos start charging, we then move the boss back and away. So that way we stay out of the rhino's path and out of its effect area. That's all we have to do.
Paragon
The
active.
rhinos will be...
Rhino.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Rhino.
Rhino.
Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out.
So
Beast Dido.
shifting out of the way. Yeah, those rhinos just really... Yeah. They had to bring those south. Yeah, we're trying to avoid the rhinos, so we gotta keep them moving south. So anytime we see the ground effect underneath their feet,
Bard epic. Beast Dido. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Rhino.
rhinos
Rhinoceros. Look out. Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out. Rhino. Rhinoceros.
Ugh.
Look out.
I'm shifting.
Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out.
So many rhinos. The rhino party is coming. The rhino party is coming. Thanks.
Big boom. Beast boom.
And John Revere saw that the rhinos were coming. So he rode on his horse and
Beast
ran
Dido.
down the street. The rhinos are coming. The rhinos are coming. Oh, wait. This is not the...
Big boom.
Not the independence
Beast boom.
fight.
Big boom. Beast boom. Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out. Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out. Fairy spawned.
We're avoiding the rhinos by a wide berth because they still can kill us after we kill the boss, which kind of sucks. All right.
Paragon active.
So we got the fairy giant that's coming in next. You get it? Fairy giant. The trick of this giant is, this boss, the further you are away from him, the more damage he does to you. The closer you are to him, the less damage he does to you.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Dirge in. Beast Digo. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom.
Oh, Tundrix? Yes, I do see your chat there. I'll look up a little bit for a moment.
Big boom.
Let's see.
Beast boom. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom.
I'm the owner of the channel, so I am a moderator.
Ruchu.
Yeah, I just looked up real quick. It was real quick. See what he was asking. Ah, welcome. I really appreciate your time that you've taken to watch and for you being here. I do really thank you and appreciate all of you for taking the time and being here. Thank you so much.
Grondo spawned.
And honestly, I do really appreciate you guys. Oh, you're welcome to bring them anytime. I really would appreciate if you do. I'm trying to build up my streaming base. It's been really hard. I've been trying to do it for like 2 years and had a hard time, honestly, getting people to watch. With Foz here, he's helped me bring in some new people, and I really appreciate it. And I hope that you guys will continue to come and watch. I will be adding more streams in shortly, in about sometime in June,
Beast Digo,
to the channel, so that I get about 4 days of streaming. And I hope that you'll like the content. I do play older games, and really good older games, in my opinion, because of the content and gameplay, replayable of the games. And I hope that you'll enjoy them too. And definitely will be a lot different than what you're used to seeing on the mainstream. He turned into a big wolf. And he's making baby wolves. He's spawning wolves. It's the wolfin' party. Oh god, it's furries. We're being attacked by furries. It's a furry convention. We got a lot of them spawning everywhere.
Bill, please.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, how many wolves is he gonna spawn? Holy shit. Now we're killing the wolves. They're all over the place. I try to be. I try to have a good sense of humor. As terrible as it may be, at least it's some humor. It's not dull humor, at least. But I can do dull humor if you want. Bueller. 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 Anybody remember that line? Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Old movie from the 80s?
Paragon active.
You want me to stream HD2? Is that what you're saying, Velcron? No, you want me to stream it on the channel for 1 day a week? I can do it if you really want me to.
Nerdy spawn.
Oh yeah, my reinforcements are really damn slow. Because I'm usually running from something and trying to survive. Okay, I'll work in a third stream, a third day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of streaming then. Of different games. 2 for EQ, 1 HD2. What is it? City of Heroes and Icarus. But that'll be coming after the second week of June. Because in the next 3 weeks I have my tests coming around that I need to set that up for.
Paragon down.
7 Days Die. I don't have that game.
Beast Daigo.
Well, when I do get it, I'll switch over to 7 Days Dive in place of HD2. And then take turns switching back between those two games. Do I have you on my Discord
Beast Boom.
as someone to talk to?
Boss split.
I can directly invite you to the channel later. Yes, I do have my own Discord.
Blue Aura.
Blue Aura, I have to jump off it. Blue Aura means that it's the wrong boss that we have to kill for the quest for killing these guys off. Once we find out the one that is the right boss, we just jump off of it and move to the next. So this
Church
looks to
Hill,
be
please.
the right boss.
Blue Aura. Beast
Oh,
Daigo.
nope, it's blue. My bad.
Blue Aura. Blue Aura. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Bard Epic. Big Boom.
Alright, we found the right
Beast
one.
Boom.
It's the first time we've taken him down. Thank you so much, Justin Raymond. Really appreciate it.
Beast Daigo. True Nerdy.
Alright, we got him back up. We beat him down again until he says uncle and splits into 4 different
Dirge.
beings again. Then we gotta shift through his different groups and figure out where he's at.
Paragon active.
He's the last boss to fight for this group of bosses.
Beast Boom. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Better put on my protection spirits because he's hitting me with his AoEs.
Beast Daigo.
Wild swings. Damn. He's going to split again momentarily here. I try to be good. I try to be entertaining, polite.
Boss split. Dirgeville please. Paragon down.
Alright, so we got another 4 bosses we have to beat on to find the blue aura underneath his foot, or
Blue aura.
that's the wrong one, so we gotta move to the next.
Blue aura.
Okay, there we go. We're on the next.
Beast Daigo.
Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to stop him.
Blue aura.
He's a blue aura.
Paragon active. Blue aura. Dirge in.
Alright, we got the right one.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo.
And just to let you know that all the players that you see, all the characters you see here in the game that you're viewing are actual players behind a keyboard. These are not botted characters or box characters, which means there's no one behind the computer playing these and it's automated through script or something. None of these people that are here are automated or boxes. They're all actual players playing this game. A total of 52 players in one session.
Paragon down.
That's pretty good coordination, I have to say. Be able to do this. Okay, he's going to split one more time.
Boss split.
This is his last split. Which one are we going to fight? Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate the compliment. I forgot to drink my mocha. Damn it. And it's warm. Starbucks mocha frappuccino. My favorite. Usually have one of these a day.
Beast Daigo.
Have you guys ever had the mocha frappuccinos where you're at? They're pretty. I was an original tester of the mocha frappuccino back in 1999 or 98 when they first brought out the test subjects. They brought it to our local college in California called Irvine, California, and we got our chance to try the coffee mocha, the mocha frappuccino, and the and the latte mocha. They also had the
Durjane.
3-shot only it wasn't a mocha, but it was a caffeine shot version of the mocha of the frappuccino that we also got to try. They settled on the coffee flavor and the mocha flavor as the first 2 mocha products to come out after their testing. So I was one of the testers of the original mocha frappuccinos back in the day. And
Beast Boom.
I grabbed as many mocha frappuccinos as I could possibly get because it was so delicious.
Dirgeville, please.
Okay, we're going to come to a 15-minute AFK after loot has been done. So once this window is cleared out of loot, after it populates, we'll take a 15-minute break. The 15-minute break will have me without my face on the screen or me talking for that amount of time probably. If I feel like I need to get a drink, go to the bathroom, I'll do that real quick and come back. And then I'll be back on screen and stuff. So just giving you a heads up. So that's after loot's done. We're taking a 15-minute break. That'll be the only break for the night. And we'll be back to killing more bosses and doing more raid loot content. The reason why I don't do the ads in stream is because I don't think it's appropriate that you have to sit there and sit through ads. And I don't like ads myself. I'm showing you the loots that we can get to equip ourselves with. And then we got bracers and boots and stuff. Well, yeah, I should, but I don't want to. Because, honestly, ads actually makes people want to turn away from the channel. If you leave them on for too long. Especially for 15 minutes, because that is a break time period that is too long to run ads on. Maybe for a minute or two of that time, but not for 15 minutes straight. So they're handing out the spells to the players. I have practically no DKP to buy any gear, so I'm not too worried. I already got my bracer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the time to run to Kale and check the raid merchant and get the raid spell that I need, raid gear that I need from the merchant. Then gate back to Guild Hall, go to the Dwarf City through a stone and to the caverns and get the other equipped pieces I need for the raid gear to finish up my set. It's not bad. It's not bad stuff. Let's see. I don't need the neck. I don't think I need shoulders, do I? Yeah, I can get shoulders, but it's such a minor. Oh no, I don't need shoulders because I have the tower gear. For the cloak, yeah, the cloak would be a good upgrade, but I don't have any DKP for it right now. The stream for tonight will probably last another 2 hours. because we go to 10:30 and quit at night. So it's 7:50 right now, so about 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Hey, my pet is actually alive. That's kind of funny. It is kind of funny because I always joke about how my pet dies almost every fight. So the way so what they're doing with the spells is they have a list of people, and for each level of spells they have those people set on a different list, and they know who to give what spells out to who and when. So they just go down the list and give the spell to the people. Okay, all spells are out. We're finishing up the loot right now. So the nuggets are going for 205 apiece. So once I get this last armor piece from the raid vendor, I'm going to start saving up my raid points, my DKP, so that I can get at least 3 bars. So I'm going to need 615 DKP for 3 bars. That's like 2, maybe 3 weeks of saving DKP. So I can get my 2-hander and my 2 one-handers weapons. The reason why I want to get those those Villium bars, is because they're much better weapons than raid gear. The crafted gear is incredibly better than the raid gear. So, for instance, last era, the highest that the ratio went on a 2-hander, that is non-craft gear, was 14 or 15 ratio. On the raid gear on the crafted gear that I got, it's around 20%. So that kind of shows you exactly what is going on with the crafted gear. It's usually 5 to 10% higher than the raid gear. So it is 1 to 2 steps better than what you have currently that you could get at raid. So it's always best just to get those. And plus they do have from time to time the pet enhancement ability as well that you can get. Oh, for live, it's not really the case anymore. Yeah. For where I'm at in the TPL, we're not up to live status yet. We're like 6 expansions back, or 7. So we have time before what I'm saying now is completely obsolete. Alright, let's see. I gotta go to the new zone. It's not the burning lava lamp. That was last edition. I think it's this one. Yep, that's correct. Usually the top one. Is Alter Mind still on the server? I'm asking Guild. No? No? They left after Empires of Kunark. Yeah, Broken Mirror or Empires of Kunark. Thank you very much. Someone was asking about that. So I have to get over to here. Let's see. Run my ass off and hopefully I don't die. Yeah, I'm already inbound to him. Yay, run for my life, run for my life. They're all dead creatures, that yet still alive. And I'm being chased. Who are the active guildies on here? We still have the same active guildies as we did last time you asked. But I'll show up you the raid window in a moment. I need to fake death here. Okay, so, let's see. Since my key for Alt-R is inactive now because of my newest graphics update. So here's the people. Let's put it in class here quick. Here's Bards, Beastlords, Berserker, Cleric, oh, guilds. Oh, I'm so loved. Thank you so much. Thanks. I was wondering why he wasn't reacting. We don't have the helm available here? That was the last piece I was looking for. Okay. Guess I'll have to get that off DKP again. Let's see. Yeah. Whichever comes first. Darn, that sucks. I thought we'd have the helm before the chess piece, you know? Yeah, the 2 hardest raids in the game, and it happens to be the helm is on that one. Such joy and luck. Alright, we're going to go over to... Nah. Happy Joy Joy song. That's just mean. I'm not too worried about it. I have 3 bars of Valerium Diamond to buy after the helm, so I'm quite happy. Yeah, the sad thing, this is taking like 30 some odd K off my character. Ugh. Just for these 2 pieces, for 1 piece. I'm spending out the butt for this, for the gear that I need for raid. So if you're leveling up and you're raiding and you are making good money, you better keep making good money because it's going to be costly for your gear. Because you have to buy certain pieces for the gear every time you get a new level. I mean a new expansion. And you have to buy the raid gear. What I mean by buy the raid gear is you got to buy the components to make the raid gear from the base piece, which is this, which happens to be an item like container. So all you do is know what pieces you need to buy.
Pharaoh faded.
Open it up in your inventory. Place the items into there. Hit combine. And voila. You get your raid gear. Specifically tailored to your class. Now I have to go back to where I came from. To raid Guild Hall to get the dissolvents. To put the gems and items and stuff into the raid gear to make it better. Your left piece raid gear is your visual that you see on your character. Your right is a non-visual. Visual doesn't show up unless it's the only piece on the character. Alright, now let's see here. Alright, what class augs do I need? XVI. Yes, I am. What's up? Yeah, I'm... Oh, I already went to the raid vendor. Yeah, I ran to him. I got some invisibility pots and made it there. The thing of it was worried about the invisibility issue. And IX. So XVI. Was it XI? Better check. Don't want to make the mistake of buying the wrong thing again. IX. Alright, I don't care about the item, the other item. All right. There we go. All right, I got everything but the helm now. I was just going through and making some adjustments to my character by building my ray gear wrist and putting the gems into it for right now. Now, what do I need to do next? There's one other thing I need to do. Oh, yes. Loyalty vendor. In EQ, as you play, you earn loyalty points. You can find the loyalty vendor in POK, which I'm going to right now. And getting Bag O Latinum. For some of you, like in P99, this is kind of important. Your loyalty tokens can be used by special equipment, gear, and coinage that you need for wherever you are in your expansion. But the Bag of Latinums can always be purchased off the loyalty vendor at any time for a certain amount of coins. This gives you money in platinum from just having the coinage. And you have to actually open the bag before you buy another one. So if you try to buy a second one, it won't let you. But if you buy the first one, open it, then buy the next one, open it, you can do it until you run out of coins. So that way you can always have a flow of money every couple months coming into your character account in platinum. So if you need money and you're strapped, go buy some loyalty tokens and Bag of Latinums for yourself. And out of the guild hall, I believe it's this one. No, it's not. It's the next one over. It's the second opening on the right. Yeah, this is the one. I recognize it. Because the Herald of Rue. And it should be next to a tree around here somewhere. Is the loyalty vendor. Here it is. Here's the tree. So here's the loyalty vendor. This is the loyalty vendor. Just come to her. And look for a Bag of Latinum. Or platinum. And buy. I'll show you how much funds you get. You get 15k, because I had 90k here, 15k of platinum. And it costs only 392. So I have enough to buy maybe 2 more bags. Yes, I do. Nope, that's my last one. So I just pumped myself up 30k for a month of savings. So that was good, in my opinion. You can buy different things too. It's kind of fun. Talk about buying a bag of Latinum after the stream. Oh, this is my break time. We got 15. We got like how many minutes left? So we're gonna start grouping up now. So the time that I need is fully done. So we're gonna group up for the raid now. All right, we're heading back in. Take a few moments to set up. They're calling everybody in to go into the banner. We're almost into the guild hall to go to the banner. Oh, I don't need to go for a break. I can hold off until after I'm done streaming. I just wanted to make sure that I get the gear that I had updated and grab a little bit of extra platinum cash for my character. There we go. Because I was actually running low on platinum. The problem is that on our server, our bazaar is basically dead in the water. There's really nothing to buy for higher level characters, and higher level characters are not getting stuff that lower level characters can use and equip. So there's no market anymore. The market's completely dead. The only thing that's left is foods, drinks, and potions, and that's it for people leveling up. That's all there is. They have not made it so the equipment can be tradable at the higher levels, and that's what's killed the bazaar market. They should have made everything at a certain point accessible to everybody except for raid gear, so that way anybody could go to a group dungeon, beat down the stuff in there, get all the loot out of there, and then sell that loot, versus just, oh, it's only good for a certain type of character. Too bad, so sad, goodbye. They kind of messed up the end content with just making so that there's really nothing to sell off. All right, we're in the mission. Wow. Tokus spent 52k in AAs for glyphs. Damn, Tokus, that's nuts. He's probably in the channel listening too. No, he's in another guild. He's with EQ Baby, I think. We still have some of our old members in different guilds. LD3 and EQ Baby are the two guilds most of our other characters went to. Yep, there he is. Hey, Tokus, man. Nice to see you. You're quite the spender, man. I barely put even 1,000 into glyphs. I haven't even done 1,000 into glyphs, believe it or not. I hardly ever use a glyph unless they say we have to have it. I'm so used to it, man. I'm using a hybrid of book and spell gem. Yeah, it might be, but still, I'm used to it. I'm old school. And for always using glyphs, that's determined on you, whether or not you want to waste the AAs glyphing every fight and using a lot of glyphs, even though you're going to fail or win. That's expensive. Well, I'm not maxed with my glyphs yet. I'm not maxed with my AAs yet. I know what you meant. I'm just not maxed with my AAs yet. Here, look, I'll show you where I'm at. I'm just about trying to complete Archetype. Haven't touched class, haven't touched general, and haven't finished focus. So I'm behind on my A's this expansion because I've been focused on a lot of things that have been taking away my time from being able to play EQ, literally. With this, the last 2 weeks have been just having to deal with issue after issue after issue with bullshit. And it's been so annoying. And then having the issue with being testing this year was just even worse. I hate testing every 4 years. This is my 6th test in 4 years because they had me redo it 3 extra times because my license was changed, because of something with my license again, something with
event started,
not having a certain stuff done. It was just nuts. So I have spent a lot of time just dealing with testing in the last 4 years, 5 years.
Big Boom, Beast Boom, Paragon active, Big Boom, Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Dirgeville, please.
Also,
Paragon
with the
down.
tomfoolery with the immigration policies that are currently in effect,
Beast Daigo.
and how they're
Big
attacking the immigrants,
Beast Boom.
it has affected also the changes in the school buses testing stuff as well, and how we get it all, set up for licensing and everything. Our medical certificate that we need to have now has to be federally submitted. They have actually attacked illegal immigrants, I'm sorry to say.
Dirgeville, please. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Digo.
No, they have actually attacked several legal immigrants because they happen to look like illegal immigrants. One man from Louisiana, let me recall which one was. 3 from California, and 1 from Michigan. Yeah, when they disappear you and put you in front of a judge to determine whether or not you're supposed to be here in the United States, and if the judge thinks you don't, and he rules that you're illegal, and then you're shipped out, even though you're a United States citizen. Yeah, that's gonna be good for you.
Beast Digo.
The fact that they disappeared you and don't let you have any conversation with anybody or contact anyone, and your documentation that you have showing you're a legal resident cannot be produced and provided, and they're trying to keep your family from helping you. Yeah, it's questionable. But Trump did say he will be going after United States citizens very soon. Gotta wonder about that one.
Safe. Big boom.
Oh.
Curse cure. Beast boom.
What I have seen has been terrible.
Big boom. Beast boom.
Well, anyways, I'm not going to discuss the subject about it. Each has his own opinion. I respect that. And we'll just leave it at that. Fair enough?
Back away. Safe. Curse cure.
Valkron, I honestly suggest you look into the issue very carefully. There's a lot that you don't understand that's going on right now. I'm just saying that as a way to avoid any conflict with you about it. But there are issues, solid proof issues, that you're probably not aware of yet.
Beast Digo.
Did you hear that he had the DOJ arrest two Congress people
Beast Boo.
recently?
Back away.
Two black Congresswomen.
Safe. Curse cure.
Because they're saying that a 52-year-old black woman who's in Congress, who's a congresswoman, physically body slammed an ICE agent and roughed him up. And they showed the video of it, and it showed her only being shoved by the ICE agents away into custody. And she didn't even fight back in any way. Then they charged the mayor of Newark for illegally being on the premises and disrupting the ICE agents, being disruptive and violent, which was untrue because they showed the video. And he was let go. And they charged the third person that was there, was another black congressperson. And those two are still waiting for their trial. I have questions about that. He's using his power to abuse and harass his opposing people. So,
back away.
So I just have a lot of questions about
Curse
Trump
cure.
and what he's doing. Alright. There we go.
Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, I know. I gotta pay attention to it better. Thank you for pointing
Beast
it out.
Digo.
Yeah, I'm low on DPS.
Paragon active. Dirge
I just know that I don't do very
Dirge
well on this fight.
Back away.
Well, I'm glad I feigned death when I did. Oh,
Dirge in.
shit.
Dirge in. Safe. Curse cure.
He switched the target on me. And I died because of it. Pay attention to DPS my ass. They switched the fucking target and I got killed.
Bard epic.
And I tried everything I could to get my aggro off him, but I couldn't get it.
Dirgeville, please.
So what happened there is the first giant that we had was on the other side of the area. I started fighting him along with the pets and other stuff. I noticed I was getting high aggro rating, so I FD'd first time. Then it broke off. Then I attacked it again, and I started hitting it, and I noticed I got more aggro on it very quickly. So I hit my Thunderous Roar to get rid of the aggro. It resisted, and I backed away to fight the next mob that they had targeted, which was exactly
Back
on
away.
the other side where I'm standing right here. So the one from over here ran over here to me and beat me down
Safe.
while I was on the
Curse
next
cure.
giant. So the fact that they changed the target of the raid fucked me over because I was the one that generated enough aggro off the giant from over there. The giant wouldn't leave me alone, and it walked over and killed me. So there was nothing I could do about it. It was because of the person choosing targets got me killed. So it takes me a while as a Beastlord to get my pet up and be ready to fight again. Because you can see my resources for mana and endurance are just so horribly low. I have nothing to work with. I'm barely able to get my pet up. Then I'll spend the rest of this fight just recovering mana and base attacking by doing absolutely nothing.
Safe. Curse cure.
So technically I'm out of this fight.
Dirgeville, please. Big boom. Beast boom.
Hey, my wizard can do better melee than me.
Boom. Beast boom.
What are you talking about? They're OP. Wizards are OP. They can melee and DPS and cast blast. What are you talking about, Valkron? You getting those 12 critical hits?
Paragon active.
You didn't get what I was saying. You remember those 12 critical hits? 12-point critical hits? That's just so awesome to be a melee wizard. I know I can melee pretty good. I just had to get my spells reset.
Safe. Curse cure.
Excuse me. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Accidentally hit the wrong button.
Big boom.
And jumped.
Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Back away. Wolves.
Yeah, but Valkron, I do admit, your wizard was really good. Those crits were nuts back in the day. I had a hand at you. You played a good wizard. I kind of miss your wizard, though. Oh, that's good to hear.
Paragon down.
Yeah, your wizard is way behind now. You'd have to spend at least an entire 1.5 expansions catching up. That would be rough on you.
Back away. Beast Digo. Save. Curse Cure. Paragon active.
Yeah, in the newest X-Pack, which they call Live, they've made a lot of changes that made casting classes much better. They balanced out a lot of things, basically. During some of the expansions, different classes perform better than others because of the resists that were involved with the creatures that they were fighting.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Back away. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Save. Curse Cure. Dirge in. Paragon down. Beast Digo.
Now I can start fighting.
Dirge in. Dirgeville, please. Back away. Save. Curse Cure. Wolves. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Ruabra's Fury. Dirge in. Dirge in. Ruabra end. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Dirgeville please. Beast Dico.
Okay, we're finishing boss. There we go. We got him. Very nice. One shot of the boss again. We'll see what type of loot we get.
Beast boom. Paragon active.
Alright, let's see. Got Divine Pick Military Zeke. We got the Jibbity Jabber. The Jibbity Jabber. That's hilarious. Alright. We got a couple Grydles. There we go. We got the Jibbity Jabber. Too bad that isn't a Beastlord weapon. That'd be so funny. We still got some spells to go out. That's a good number of them. Someone's going to be happy today.
Paragon down.
Make sure the spiritual vitality is off my character. It blocks some spells that I need. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going through loot right now. This will take a few minutes of time and spell exchange. As you can see, they got the bit loot going. We're having 3 people doing loot, so it goes much faster now. That's actually pretty good. We're going to be doing Avatar of War next, which is a giant stone statue. It's a giant stone statue, and that's basically what the Avatar of War is. It's their representation of their god of war fused into a statue. His attacks are creating 2 axes that he summons to attack us with, and a bystander from the arena comes in to help fight. That'll happen about 5 times because you got to kill 5 of those, and about 10 axes have to be killed. After that, at about 60%, he'll summon himself away to the outside area where we're currently standing in, or close to. He'll be that room over there. He'll be in that room. Then he'll summon a bunch of guys, tell us to go sacrifice or praise the banner that is set down in the room, and to do certain things during the fight in order to prevent from being charmed or taking serious damage or him going nuts and killing people for no reason. So all we have to do is make sure we do the right things and kill the ads properly and effectively and get through the fight. This is going to be a fight that it's going to take us a couple attempts, maybe more, to defeat, because we still haven't gotten this fight down on lockdown, but we have defeated him a couple times. So that means we have a good chance of one-shotting him this week. I believe we might be able to one-shot him this week. If not, it'll definitely be next week, because it takes us some time to get to the one-shot point. It's just a matter of doing the fight enough times to remember what to do correctly.
Paragon active.
I didn't get any spells. Okay. I don't get very many spells. I probably have a good majority of them. Oh, I could have got a girdle for 10. Oh well. Oh, I got the tower girdle. That's why. This was better in the long run. I got some tower gear. I've only taken the tower gear that were considered upgrades, regardless of the
Paragon down.
spell-like ability being lower than what the raid equivalent is. But it wasn't that much of an ability loss compared to what the current one is. But it gave me more health. So that was the trade-off. I was back the other way, the arena. I don't know my Kale very well, it seems. Yeah, 3 versions of Kale. All the same practically, except for a few minor changes here and there. And there's the statue that represents their god of war. There are some items in the game that can actually change your form, which is an illusion. It's actually pretty fun to play with those from time to time. So I have a werewolf illusion, what is the other ones? A rat illusion and a bunny illusion that I can turn into. It's kind of funny. Okay. Did I explain this fight earlier? Avatar War. We have to slowly beat him down until 60%. Before 60%, he has axes and bystanders that come into the fight. So we have to kill one bystander, 2 axes at a time. And that happens about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We get through that 5 times. When that's done, he then teleports away up to the area that we're at in the back here. So the area in the back here, upstairs. And he then spawns more ads, wolves, golems, stuff. And then we have to do what he says while we're fighting him, and we slowly beat him down over the course of 10 minutes or so. Alright. Just making sure I have a no weapon app. There we go. We're set.
Yep.
All right, the fight's just about to start. A race to see who sacrifices themselves first.
Hard epic.
Oh, I forgot to hit my
Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Durjin. Paragon active. Durjin. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. 80 out. Beast Daigo. Dirgeville please. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Durjin. Beast Daigo. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please. AE out. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Duck now. Paragon down. Stand.
I got the duck down.
Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Durjin. Beast Daigo. Paragon active. 80 out. Bard epic. Ruchu. Dirgeville, please.
Thank you so much, Papasomi. I think that's what you're saying. Papasomi. It's hard to pronounce that name. Sorry for butchering it. I'm not good with names. That's the truth. Sometimes it's hard to read because of the coloring of the lettering.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. 80 out. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Paragon down.
This part of the fight is kind of boring, but the second part of the fight is really intensive. You'll see what I mean, how intensive it gets. Keith Helleran, pretty good, thank you. Doing pretty good. Thank you very much.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. 80 out. Beast Daigo.
Trying to take down the Avatar of War. He's being a real pain in the butt.
Hard epic.
This is the end game expansion bosses. Yes, for this era. Yeah, these are the endgame bosses for this era. All of them that we have faced tonight. The real trick is the second part of the Avatar War fight, which is coming up very soon after about 6% more being killed off.
Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Dirge in. AE out. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Dirgeville please.
He's almost getting ready to teleport. Once he does, I'm going to feign death so I don't get summoned and killed.
Paragon down. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. AE out. Duck now. Dirge in.
Had a duck.
Stand. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Ruchu. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. AE out. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Boss moved.
Okay, this is phase 2.
Big boom. Beast boom. Ads. Paragon active. Durjane.
Jeez.
Bard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Player sacrifice. Dirgeville please. Ads. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active. Ruabra's fury.
How? Oh, they wiped. Yeah, because when we were told to switch to blades, none of the tanks, it seemed like, were on the blades. And so the DPS was being slaughtered by the blades. That kind of sucks. Oh, whoa. What happened here? Oh. He actually got a ride back from Maryland from one of his other friends. Because what happened was his new roommate out there, his landlord found out he was there and was not pleased about it and threatened to evict his new roommate and him out of the apartments if he didn't get rid of the fat guy. So he begged desperately to his friends and got one of his friends' parents and them to ride out there to Maryland, pick him up, and bring him back to the state. When he got back here, he was given a short amount of time to get his ducks in order, so to speak, which he actually got off his ass and did, and was able to get state assistance. And then they were able to put him into a new placement so that way he can live somewhere. And he's been doing well ever since, working for himself, getting through his life, and living for himself. So I'm proud of him for being able to, take care of himself finally, instead of leeching off his friends. and not doing anything. But I mean, for the 5-6 years he was with me, he said, "Oh, I'll get a job. I'll do this. I'll do that." He didn't even bother doing chores. Not even the dishes. Not cleaning up anything. Not doing anything. Just sitting on his ass every day saying, "Oh, I'll watch the house. I'll feed the cats. That's all I'm going to ever do." And he just was... it was so horrid of a situation. He was capable of working, capable of doing dishes, capable of helping clean the house. All he did was just sit at home, play the computer, and watch the house and feed the cats. He wouldn't even do the cat litter. Just feed the cats. That's it. Make sure they had water and food. That's it. The bare minimum of anything. And it got to the point where I got so irritated with him, I was nearly going to throw him out on the street myself. But it's hard for me to do something like that to a friend. But if he were to actually do chores and keep the house clean, I would have been happy with just that and wouldn't have minded him living here, you know? If he made the effort to clean and take care of the apartment while we were at work, I would consider that him working for me, you know, for me, being a worker for me, and taking care of my house. And I would have let him live here without having to get an extra job. I would have covered his rent and food. No problem. Because he's doing something that I wasn't able to do that much of and was able to do on my free time because I was so busy and or tired. So I would understand that. And I would have, you know, suck it up and pay his rent and his food bill. But him doing absolutely nothing, barely feeding the cats, and barely watching the apartment, yeah, that's literally nothing. But, I mean, he didn't even try to take care of himself. He didn't even try to get any type of services available to him. He didn't even try to make any money to pay for anything. All he did was sneak change whenever he could, accept money whenever he could for the smallest little things to do. And it came to the point where I couldn't get him to do anything without having to pay him to do something, which he should have been doing automatically because he was living there for basically free. But he wanted me to pay him to allow him to live there and clean up the place. Like, what the F is that? I couldn't believe the audacity is laziness. And then when he ever cleaned anything up, it was piss poor. Okay, I'm going to clean the dishes. Okay, go in, check the dishes. The front side of the dish is nice and clean, but the back side is all grody with grease and other shit on the back. It was so terrible. Hey, Foz, how's it going? So it was annoying. I tried my hardest to, I tried to help him out. I did my best. If my stepdad ever met him, I think he would have thrown him out of the apartment immediately. After realizing how little he did around the apartment for living there basically for free. I don't expect him to be a slave or a maid or anything like that. I just expect him to do his part. That's all I wanted him to do. And at least try to get a job and make some money for himself. But it never got to that point. It was just so rough, so hard on me. I don't like complaining like that about somebody I know, but I just did not know what to do. And it's really hard to, talk about a friend like that. Anyways, I'll go ahead and drop the subject. It's not a good thing to talk about someone like that behind their backs. That's inappropriate. At least I have some decency. Alright, we wiped on that last attempt. We're buffing back up to make another attempt here. It's going to take us a little bit of time to get back in the works. Rebuffing usually takes a little bit of time in this game, especially when we're not in the guild hall doing it. Even though he was like that, he was still my friend. And I still value him. I still talk to him. But I have kept some distance, in all honesty. Because I'm trying to encourage him to live his life in his own way and to improve on himself, which I'm glad to see that he has been doing. So I'm glad that he has switched his life around, and I'm proud to see it. And I hope he can improve upon his situation and find a job that will get him even more money. That would be pretty easy for him to do. Right now he's working, I believe, in the Mall of America in the escape room. And he's been there for a year or more. He's been doing pretty good. So I'm really, really happy he's kept the job and is doing well. It's a lot better than what was going on for the last 6 years with me. He's improved a lot. So I'm very proud of the guy. I'm thinking about getting in contact with him this Monday and spending a little bit of money, which I kind of don't have, and taking him out somewhere nice to eat as a celebration for how well he's been doing with what he's been doing. I just need to get back in contact with him. So I'll sometimes reward my friends when they have done something that they haven't done before. So overall, he's changed his life around. And that's a good thing. And I am proud of him for doing that. Alright, so we're going to come through for the next part of the fight. We're going to have 40% of boredom and 60% of pure chaos. This is how this fight goes. It starts off a little slow, and then it becomes pure chaos once you start getting the real fight into play. And once you get the first waves handled successfully, then the rest of the second wave is much, much easier. It's just getting past those first ads that come in, because they're just so many and so much going at once. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Minecraft 321W. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. All right, we're about to start this. Let's get to it. This one's a hard fight, and I do like these type of fights in Everquest. The ones that give us a challenge and can whoop our ass, they're fun. This is one of those fights.
Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Digo. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom.
Oh, I forgot to hit the Blessed Tranquil again. Damn it.
Dirge in. Bard epic. Beast Digo.
Stream's going very well. We had our first setback of the night. We get lost on the second part of the Avatar of War. Kind of sucked, but
Dirgeville, please.
We're doing very well on the second attempt. We just started right now.
Big boom. Beast boom. Adia. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Digo.
Reapply my dots. Go in.
Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Dirge in. Paragon down. Paragon active.
Making sure my Paragon is going out at all times for myself, so I can keep my mana up as high as possible.
Adia. Dirgeville, please. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, close to a wall. That's why the close-up of the back end of viewage is so close to character.
Big boom. Beast Boom.
There we go.
Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Big Boom.
Okay, there we go.
Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. Out. Beast Daigo.
Yeah, from time to time I'm looking over and
Beast
checking to
Boom.
see if there's any more chat going on.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Paragon down.
Yeah, it's just part of the thing. Just make sure you keep an eye on
Beast
the chat
Daigo.
and know what's going on. It's called multitasking. Ooh.
Bard Epic. Paragon active. Out. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo.
Alright, where's the axes? There we go. Axes have to die first because they're higher DPS than the giants. And the giants are next. So there's a kill order that we have to abide by at all times. The giants, when no axes are out, giants are targeted. When the axes are out, axes are solely targeted. And
Big Boom. Beast
when
Boom.
nothing's out, then the boss is targeted.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Paragon down.
Damn.
Paragon active. Out. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom.
I try to keep my energy up as much as possible. The Frappamo Cucina is helping me out with that part of the energy. It's got a nice sugar kick.
Beast Daigo. Bard Epic. Paragon down. Dirge in.
Although it's warm as shit, it still tastes
Dirge
good.
in.
I like the taste of it. Its taste stays good, even if it's a little bit warm. Not too warm, of course, but much better than most of the other drinks that I've had. If it was like Monster, Red Bull, and stuff like that, those energy drinks, them becoming warm just utterly sucks.
80 out.
It just tastes so terrible.
Beast Daigo. Dirgeville, please.
The only Monster that I do like drinking is the, it's a new one that came out recently. I don't know what the flavor is called, but it has a nice green apple flavor to it. A sweet green apple flavor to it. It tastes so good. And I don't drink Monster at all, so when I first had it, oh my gosh, my energy levels went nuts.
Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active. Beast Daigo.
Some people were booted out. Boom! If you get hit by the slam ability that he does, you get knocked out of the rage.
AE out. Dirge in. Dirge in. Bard Epic. Beast Daigo. Dirge in. Big boom.
Ooh, I can level up an ability.
Big boom. Beast boom.
There we go. So next ability is last one.
Dirgeville, please. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. AE out. Beast boom. Boss move.
All right, second part of the fight.
Paragon down. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom. Ads.
Nice.
Paragon active. Player sacrifice. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast Daigo.
All right, we got a clean swap
Ads.
on the first ads.
Bard Epic.
You have to swap swords fast because they replicate each other after a certain amount of time of being up.
Dirge in. Paragon down. Dirgeville, please.
Why can't I do anything? There we go.
Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Beast boom. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom.
We're getting all the mobs down, this last one, for a while. We'll still get these ads and swords from time to time now, but we got the majority of them done right away right now.
Beast Dido.
So we are in the clear. We can DPS the boss down.
Dirgeville, please. Big boom. Beast boom.
Paragon coming out.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Ads. Player sacrifice. Bard Evan. Beast Digo. Big boom. Beast boom. Ads. Player sacrifice. Remove weapons. Paragon down. Equip weapons.
Yeah, I had it where I had to unequip my weapons. Lucky I can fight without weapons.
Paragon active. Beast Digo. Ads.
Alright, we have the second wave of kiting about to start here. Here they are.
Dirge in. Player sacrifice. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville, please. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Dirge in.
Wow, I barely survived that. Wow, I barely survived that death. Why was my pet on that?
Dirgeville, please.
Well, my pet was out there fighting it. I don't understand why. Ooh.
Paragon active. Paragon down. Ads.
Come on, stop hitting me with Wild Rampage. Hate having to get my spells up and close to a boss.
Dirge in. Paragon active.
Alright,
Player
we're in the final
sacrifice.
stage of killing the guy.
Ads. Dirge in.
Used to got my pet up in time.
Beast Digo. Player sacrifice. Penalty ads. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Player sacrifice. Penalty ads. Penalty ads. Player sacrifice. Ruabra's Fury. Bard Epic.
Okay, we got him. Even with like 5 penalty ads. That's 10 extra ads. Nice.
Dirgeville, please. Paragon down.
Oh man, that was close.
Ruabra end.
Alright, the next fight is going to probably be Frozen Tower, the eye fight. You'll see what I mean by the eye fight. That'll be probably our very last raid of the night. Because we're already close to the time of finishing. We only get 2 attempts at it. We only had 1 wipe tonight so far. That's pretty good. But we've gotten everything else taken care of. This is the final item that you need for Relsec if you did the quest. This piece here. So I could take the cloak or this earring, I believe, but not going to get it yet because I still have my 1 armor piece for my set gear that I need to get and 3 of these. So I got stuff already planned out to buy and to get. The next raid fight I just dislike the most because it has unfair mechanics in it, which instantly kill you with DTs for screwing something up, and those DTs happen at any time randomly and pain in the butt. But overall, the fight is decently hard but easy at the same time. You just got to make sure you just don't do one mechanical mistake, and that is allowing the restless dead to walk out of the room through the hallway and outside into the main chamber, because they'll instantly death touch someone at random and then port back to the room and walk through the room, the hallway to the chamber again, and keep repeating itself. So you can have 3 mobs doing that and 3 DTs every 10 seconds. Guaranteed to wipe your raid very quickly. Runes are out for spells. Did I get one? No. Alright, let's see here. So 10:02, 1 attempt probably at our target. We may only need 1 attempt at it tonight. If not, then we'll get the Frozen Tower Fight 1, the Bride and Groom Fight, which is Frozen Tower 2, done, and then we'll move on to the Vampire Fight, which we have not completed yet, but we're trying to beat. And then Velk's Laboratory Fight, which would be the very last fight of the era. So we're pretty much done. And that will be probably done tomorrow evening for the last fights. We can get the Bride and Groom done fight very easily, very quickly. It's the easiest fight of the 3 here in Frozen Tower. The hardest fight in Frozen Tower is the vampire fight, and the second hardest in Frozen Tower is the first fight. But the Bride and Groom fight is a gimme. It's a really fun gimme fight. You just have your raids split up and beat up both Bride and Groom party, and some other people would be told they're either Bride or Groom, and they'll be fighting on that side, and they'll be just only on that side, while the rest of the raid, or the rest of the half of the raid, moves between the two and helps kill off bride and groom. It's actually kind of funny. It's kind of, if you remember the story of the Hatfields and McCoy back in American history, that's basically what it is. The Hatfield and McCoy fight. That was back in the old days where there were cowboys and Indians and stuff like that. I've heard of it, but I've never read about it really. Only heard about it. It was a huge ass feud for many years between the two groups. Pretty messed up too, what they did to each other. The good old days where Americans were Americans, killing each other. I'll take the cape for 10. The cloak. Oh. Well, it's already passed out. Okay, thank you very much, Brent. Thank you. Yeah, Janine. I have a hard time recognizing your voices. That's 1.5. 1.5. Yeah. I got the cloak for 10 DKP. That was a really nice bonus for me. Anytime I can get upgrade item that is not visible is really good for low cost. That was 2,000 upgrade in hit points. So more HP, more life. I get to live longer. But I die so quickly anyways in raids, no matter what. I have tissue paper armor. I got rolls of Scott wrapped around my body. Okay, let's see. XVI, I know that one by heart. And no. Which one is this? XII. Triple I or double I? Triple I. All right. Have like an entire outfit sitting right here. Jeez. right. Oh, not using. You forgot to put the back banner. He forgot to put the banner down after he said DZ's open. Oops, I forgot the banner. Welcome to Eastern Wastes. Okay, go back to guild. Even in Chicago. Isn't Oakland and Chicago basically the same? Well, you got more gangs in Chicago. Banner down? I can't walk. I can't walk 3 steps. Just wait till it goes guild banner. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk. I want to be bannered in. Yay! No, banner is not down. Well, we are doing the eyeball fight. This is next. Yay! Standard. In some raids, we can't even use the standard to gate into. Because for some odd reason, the zone can't take the standarding gating into the zone directly. Don't know why. Ooh, I finally have 415,000 health. Damn. That's the most I've ever had. Alright, I finally clicked Tranquil Bless before the start of the fight. This means I can Paragon twice in the fight. And that's very, very important. That's a raid-wide buff that gives a lot of mana and health back. This is for, okay, this is for raid mark 1, 2, and 3, which I have selected here, will be out here. For the mobs that we have to fight in the hallways are the first 3 here. So this way, we're targeting what we need to. I need to take main assist off in this fight. There we go. Yeah, our raid nights end like 4.5 hours to 5 hours in. Depends on when we get. Oops. Alright, where am I at as evens or odds? I'm even, so I'll be inside. So the floor is slippery in here. Wee. My time will be done probably in the next 30 minutes. So 10:45, 11 o'clock at latest. 11 o'clock is the latest we usually go if we get that far. But usually it's around 10:30, 10:45 when we end. So 11 is only when we're trying to finish a fight that we've been trying to go at for a while. But it's usually 10:30 cutoff. $10:35 if we're running on time. 11 o'clock at the latest. There's just 2 times that it can end. It really depends on what we're doing, how far are we in, whether or not we're currently in the process of finishing something, or we want to get another attempt in because we're hyped up and we're about to beat it. It's random, but it's usually 10:35 when we cut it, on average.
Event started. Dirge in. Dirge in. Beast Digo.
It's like the Ice Capades! Woo!
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirge in. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Beast Boom. Beast Digo. Dirgeville please. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Dirge in. DT, outside. Shield cracks. Beast Digo. Paragon active. Dirgeville please. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Beast Dido. Paragon active. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Bard epic. Paragon down. Shield cracks. Adds idle. Adds idle.
Still have chill counters on me. Almost. Can get out.
Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Dirge in. Shield cracks. Ruabra's fury. Dirge in. Shield cracks. Ruabra end. Dirge in. Dirge in. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Dirgeville please. Shield cracks. Shield cracks.
Need just a little bit more time. I can go out now.
Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Adds idle. Beast Dico.
Go.
Dirge in. Shield cracks. Dirgeville please. Beast Dico.
There we go. We had to go in because this one has counters that we have too many counters on us will drain our mana
Shield
and
cracks.
energy.
Adds idle.
And it's really bad.
Paragon
if it happens.
active. Adds idle.
So I'm using my pet to basically go around killing helping damage other stuff while I hide away in my little cubby hole.
Shield cracks. Shield cracks.
So Beastlords can actually send their pets into
Bard
other
epic.
places to help fight. Yeah, I'll get back to you on Discord, Foz, when I'm done.
Paragon down. Shield cracks. Dirgeville please. Shield cracks. Beast Digo. Shield cracks. Boss killable. Dirge.
Alright, we got the boss going down. This is the best attempt that we've done at this guy so far. The cleanest, too. Alright, we got him. There we go. We got the boss. That's 5 bosses down in one night. Very good. So we'll see what type of loot we get.
Dirgeville please.
Alright, so this is what's going to happen. We're going to take a look at what the loot's going to be, take a quick look at it, then I'll close out the stream for tonight because we're pretty much about done. And with that, we'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. So right now, let's take a look at the loot. Okay, so 2 nice loots. Oh wow, everything's available to me. Okay, so that looks good. So this is the loot that we got. I can't buy anything because I'm all out of DKP except for 30 points. But who knows if something is going to rot. So we'll wait to see that that happens. Alright, I want to thank you all for taking the time to watch me play some Everquest this evening. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you. Hopefully you found it interesting and fun to watch, and I do hope that you'll come back again. I really appreciate the time that you've taken to watch me play. Thank you so much. And thank you for your time. With that being said, please hit that follow or that like button if you like what you saw. And whether or not you want to be informed on more times when I'm going to be streaming. So of course, when you hit that like and follow button, you'll be notified when I'm starting to stream. Other than that, the streaming days that we'll have for right now is Saturday and Sunday for the next 3 weeks, because I'm studying for a test for my bus work, so I need to take the time to study for that. So that's why we have limited streaming during the weekday. After that, once I get my tests done, we'll pick back up with 3 more streams, Helldivers 2, Icarus, and City Heroes. That's what I have planned slated for another 3 days of streaming. Thank you so much for coming on in, and have a good night. Sylv Talon out.